Good morning. Let me just boop boop. Okay. Yes. Last time I was busy getting the elevator codes and passwords and stuff. Okay, so you are not able to grab the scroll bar. You have to actually manually scroll. Okay, so Tower Floor 1, Truth. Inner chapters. Human reproduction. I thought one of these would have, or was floor 1 always accessible? Hmm. Although, one thing that is interesting, one moment. One thing that is interesting to me is that there is 7 floors, 0 through 6. At least it stops at 6 and 0 on the elevator control. However, the auxiliary stairway is a thing, and I have not encountered it yet, so it could go higher or lower. But in terms of the currently accessible areas... Oh! Oh, I thought I actually already had floor 5 unlocked. Never mind. I was gonna say that... I currently have access to all of the tools that would be available to get that star down there. But no, I still have one more floor, so there could be more connectors in here. Okay. I believe that... I can't remember if floor 2 was always unlocked. And I just didn't have the Tetramino pieces to do it. But floor 3 and beyond definitely required a passcode. Yeah, because I think this was the first time where I actually just got a password. Where I actually just got a passcode. Oh, wait, no. Four. Osiris password. Okay, the floor 4 password is 947. 947. Tower floor 2, read me. Okay, so the passcode for floor 3 is in floor 2. Because it was the sticky note on the computer. And I'm just going through writing down. Actually, I can go ahead and display this. Okay. I can go ahead and pull that up. Make it a little bit smaller. So I am currently just doing a quick sweep of the map in order to like just write down all of the solutions to the things. 215 for 4-3, 215. I really wish that I could set the controls to be F13 through F24. That would be nice. Well, I mean, it supports... Wait. Invoke menu. Or... Okay. Invoke menu is F10. What does that do? Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. Options, keyboard and mouse. Why can't I rebind this? My keyboard doesn't have a pause button. Can I change that on my mouse? Windows shortcuts. Pause. Multimedia. Play pause. No. Keyboard function. Navigation. Pause. Okay, well, sending the pause input via my mouse rebind does not appear to do anything. Options. It also does not appear to be recognized as an input at all. Okay, so F12 is recognized as an input. F13 is not recognized as an input. So okay, that's greatly unfortunate. So the F13 through F24 just the game does not consider them to exist. Okay. Do I have the password for floor 5? Floor 5 is 056. Okay, I'm pretty sure that there was a password for floor 2, but I don't know where it is anymore. Maybe the game just gives it to you once, and if you lose it, whoops. Okay. Go ahead and hide the notes. Okay, so I'm getting closer to the end of. I feel that I'm getting closer to the end of the base game, which I assume the basic ending, the normal ending, is clear all of the temples and then go through that door. I feel that's the normal ending. And then, like, usually, at least from my experience so far, puzzle games have, like, 2 or 3 endings. You have the basic ending, which is just play the game how it is presented to you. And then there is a second ending for, like, finding some secret bonus stuff. And then there's occasionally there's a third ending, which is like super secret stuff. So in this case, it feels like the basic ending is do all 3 temples and go through that door, because that's what the game is pointing you towards. The secondary, more secret ending would be get all of the red tetraminos, go up to floor 5 and do something. And then, like, the super secret ending would be get all of the stars, go to floor 6, and then do something. And I am almost done with Temple C. So let's go to floor 5. Although... Oh. Mouse. Mouse? Why did you close? Okay. So, here's a puzzle. Dumb waiter. Fan, cube, connector. Okay, that does go up higher than it looked. Good. That's how it should be. Okay, so this button is the win condition. Makes sense. Okay, well... Okay. That makes sense. Oh, right. I messed up my controls. Alternative use needs to be that, so that it saves this by default. Wait. Okay, there's a gate there. That explains that. Okay, so I have 2 boxes, 2 cubes. No, I bet it goes all the way up, even though visually it starts fading out. Oh, okay. A vertical fan. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so box goes there. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, now you can click through that. I just had bad aim. Okay, so I believe what I need is to do this. Oh no. That needs to go to the right slightly. Except going to the right slightly isn't a thing. Do I go up here? No, the board is in the way. Oh, I guess that would have to go to the right quite a bit. Because even if it clears this wall, it needs a better angle. Okay, so they don't extend upwards indefinitely. Maybe. Ah, I need to move it over slightly. Oh, okay. Hmm. That grate is in the way. Is there anything else over here that I missed? No, it does not appear like it. It's just the two boxes. Because I need to get this fan activated so it pushes it up, and then that one pushes this over. I'm able to move this. Although, I'm not sure what that does for me. Oh, interesting. Powering this prevents me from walking through. Okay, so... Oh, there's a red laser over there. That might be for a different puzzle. Okay, so... Place this here. Power that. Can I... No. Okay. Put box there. Walk through. Take this box, place it here. Maybe it will have enough force to push it across without needing to actually power. And then other box. Nice. Okay, that's another piece down. Now it goes back pretty... Oh, here's the paint. Go ahead and just use this. Yeah, sure. You know, I really should have been keeping track of how many times I've painted, because I imagine that's going to be like an achievement or something. Use all of the paint cans. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, recon mode. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Okay, so this box goes here. You can go there for now. Okay, okay. Oh, interesting. Wait. Okay. There's no standing plate, so I can't just place a laser on top of my clone. Okay, so clearly one of them goes through here. Okay, my initial gut reaction solution would have to use at least 3 connectors. Actually, no. No, this works with 2 connectors. So, I use the... Because, okay, I have 2 of each item. Because I have the primary item, and then I have the cloned item. I use the 2 cloned boxes to hold down those 2 buttons. I take the first connector, put it here to connect to that laser. I have my clone hold down that button for an indefinite amount of time. So the clone connector goes here. Then the clone stands on that button. Then the real me takes the other connector, goes over there, connects through here, and does that. Okay, so this... Wait. Oh, okay. So I can initiate the connection through that. And then I just wait here for a while. And then when I come back as the real version of myself, I take the other box, put it on the other thing, grab my connector, run through here, and bada bing, bada boom, we have the thing. Okay, that should be long enough. Okay, so this goes over here. Then I connect to you. And then I win. I do find it interesting that they give you so many anti-soft lock ladders when you have the reset button. Which makes me kind of curious if there's like a reason to not use the reset button. Like, so far there's been a couple puzzle games that I've seen that either have bonuses for a no-death run or imply bonuses for a no-death run. I keep trying to imagine that all of this is designed for some purpose. Not okay, I already read that one. Okay, up close and jammed. Okay, so... Okay, that rock is a slope. I can place a box on top of you. Yeah. Unless... Can I move you? The answer is no. Once it goes into angry box mode, you cannot refreeze it. Okay. I got the jammer. And I'm gonna take this box for good measure. Okay, that bomb does not appear to move. You just kind of needed the box to... Actually... Okay, it does move. Okay, so... There's now enough leeway... Okay, what is the full length of your path? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe just leave one of the boxes here for now. Okay, I got a connector. There's a fan in there. There's a couple turrets in there. Okay, there's the Tetramino. Okay, multiple connectors. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to shoot that down and then across. Although, this is definitively still within the turret range. What? It's not? That's very odd. Oh. Hello. I mean, I'll take a free star. Whoops. Okay. It does not look like I will be coming back to this starting area for, well, I mean, ever, until I beat this. Or rather, it does not look like I will need anything else in this starting area once I win. Oh, no, that's not... Okay, let me think. There is nothing relevant to the rest of the puzzle in this starting area. So... I can take both of these boxes, because I'm not going to be coming back here, so this bomb moving around is irrelevant. that's interesting. It looks like there might be some area over there, but I'm gonna get the Tetramino first. Okay. Now there was the hidden star there. Can I not jump over that? Or do I need to place a box on the wall? Okay, fair. There was a diagonal. Okay, so come over here. Place you on there. Then I stand on this. And drop the box directly underneath of me, which is not what I wanted to do. Oh. Oh. I can't just go through the back. Okay, so you cannot set a box there. Okay, well, I highly doubt they would put 2 stars in the same area. So, except there is 3 stars in this map. Okay, time for 6, which only has 3 puzzle pieces. Faith.emil. From Neil McCober. Subject. Stray thoughts at midnight. Dearest brother, I admit that I am finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet, I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God, used "he moves in mysterious ways" as an excuse, rather than as the terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought. But are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? With love. Yep. Yeah. One thing that it seems like a lot of people don't understand, at least from what I've seen, that if there is a divine entity in a similar vein to the Christian God, they are on a higher cosmological scale than the entire universe. And humans are like less than amoeba on the scale of the universe. We are effectively nothing outside of our own sphere of influence. So, no. It is highly unlikely that anything revolves around us that we did not create ourselves. Thank you. Email. From Sunway Yang to Alexandra Drennan. Subject, thank you. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma/Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. Oh, okay. Oh, do they have do they follow Buddhism or something? But for having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. With love. Okay, multiverse theory. Gotcha. Okay, let's go ahead and copy that. Excuse you? Convert. Okay. Okay, and let's try this again. Okay. Time is the mercy of eternity. That is what that translates to. Humansoul.txt. Archive. Butler Samuel. Okay, so this... This first part is I'm pretty sure that's a date. 1872 CE, Common Era. Which Common Era just means AD. It's just an attempt to remove religion from the calendar. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Maybe like month and day or something? If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor lever, nor rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed so that the race of man should be left, as it were, naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. No, we would not. There are people that explicitly train in survival scenarios because of things like that. Fair. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines, as it is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks, and feels as he feels, through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite much a sine qua non for his as his for theirs. Well, I mean, well, I mean, actually, no. No, that's. Well, I mean, yeah, that's an incredibly. Of course, we would be worse than monkeys because monkeys use tools. So, are you saying the soul of a monkey is that of a machine? I, I, I disagree with. I disagree with a lot of that. Okay, so there's 3 things here. 3 sigils, 1 star. Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words were, let there be eternal suffering? What if they had no purpose? What if all of this is just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I think that might be a Uriel QR code. I'm going to screenshot that. Hopefully there's enough visible detail that my phone can actually scan that. That might be one of those things to where it's like it wants you to replicate it, like recreate it entirely, and it's a low enough resolution for that to be feasible. Okay, yeah, phone did not do anything. Which maybe there's a better angle. But I'm going to open up Krita. Window capture. Transform fit to screen. And then notes. File new. Okay, this appears to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This appears to be 21 by 21, which I believe is the minimum size for a QR code. Oh my goodness, I want the lowest resolution, not the lowest size. Stop giving me centimeters. I want pixel count. Hmm. QR code minimum size pixels. Okay, according to Google, the minimum size should be 38 by 38, but that's just a guideline. So, okay, so this looks like it's 21 by 21. So 21, 21, create. Hey, yo, can you... Okay. Can... Yo. Okay, OBS, why are you having a hard time capturing Krita? Capture method. There we go. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that's 7 across. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3. And then the middle. And then there's this same thing. There's one of each of these in the corners. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then like that. And then the second one. Like that. And then over. And then up here. Okay. And then down, down, down. Oh. Did this... Can I... window capture... transform... fidget screen... There we go. That is... much better. Okay, so... Okay, so yes. This does go up to the middle. And then over. And then like that. And like this. And then... I need better angles. Krita. Okay, so... there, and then down left, and then down, down, there. I believe it's 1, 2, 1, 2, and then like that. I believe there's a gap of 2 pixels, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, question. Can I just walk close enough to the wall to get rid of the plants? No. No, I cannot. Okay, so... got some more better angles. Well, more angles. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then down, down. Down, down, and then do. And then 1, 2. which lines up with this. So then you go up one. Okay, so and then down 3 and up. This is taking some doing. Okay. Well, starting from here, skip 1, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Down, down. And then 1, 2. At least that. And then that's a gap of 2 pixels. Like that. And then there. Okay, so here there's a gap of 1, 3. Okay, there's from here, there's a connection just all the way up. And then there's that. Which that is actually... Okay, that is a 2 gap. Okay, so over here, I am missing 2 pixels. It looks like there's a pixel in the far bottom right. Okay, let's get a better image of... Okay. Okay. Almost there. So... this, jump 1. Okay, so it's 1... Okay, so that is like that. It's like that, I believe. This looks like it should actually be a 2 pixel gap. No, 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 that's definitely a 1 pixel gap. It's just due to the way that the QR code is displayed and this funky angle. Okay. So you have a gap, and then 1, 2, do, and that might be all she wrote. Okay, phone. Do we have data? Phone, please scan. Do, do you need me to upscale this? Because I will. Okay, this is not scanning. So perhaps... Perhaps I missed a something. It it could also very well be possible that this isn't actually a QR code, and it's like it looks like a QR code, but it's actually some other kind of message. Although this definitely feels like the puzzle is you need to recreate the QR code in an external format. Oh, I am missing these 2 pixels. Come on. Scan the thing. Oh, I am missing this pixel. Is that the last one? You know, the hard part is I can't tell if that was actually the last pixel or not, because my phone has a hard time reading QR codes on a computer screen for some reason. It could also be because in Krita, because it's such low resolution, it displays the grid lines. Can I disable grid? Pixel grid? Ah, there we go. Oh, we have data. It translates to letters. Let us look up what these letters mean. Okay. Google, what the fuck? I searched translate the text, which is Vi niste ovje. Well, VINISTE. Wait, VI space NISTE space OVDJE space. Well, period. I googled translate that, and it's bringing up the fucking game spoilers. Okay. Okay, is this Croatian? Because that's the first thing if I remove the spoilers. Okay. So this is Croatian, which I don't actually. Is that from Croatia? Is that the name of the country? But it translates to "You are not here." Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Flatten image. I'm just gonna go ahead and save that QR code. And okay, it translates to Vi niste. Actually, no. I'm gonna just select all, copy. I'm just gonna email it to myself just so I can get the exact string. Although it could, just using copy paste, there could be some data that's lost. But it's better than manually typing it out where there's a chance that I could just click the wrong button. Okay, so copy. Okay, that works. Okay, now time to reorganize my windows back to the game. Okay, and then window capture, notes go away. Okay, hex to text, image to text. Okay, so this translates to "You are not here." Well, if I'm not here, then where am I? Oh, okay, there's a memory over there of a mirror. Wait a second. Is that actually reflecting something? Interesting.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. If you failed, then, well, everything's gone. There is no reality. Words lie. Images are soldiers in the dictatorship of the senses. Even these words are part of my oppression. Undo the brain, everything should be demolished. This is my dream, mine. It must obey my rules. I refuse to accept your reality. Yeah, that guy's not taking their life situation all that well. Okay, another bucket of paint. Where do you think you're going? You don't want to go down there, trust me. I solved this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. I wonder how many of us there have been. I'm gonna guess quite a few. Are you a slope? Yes, you are a slope. You are not a slope. Okay, time for puzzle. The 7 doors of recording. Oh, this sounds like it's going to be very painful. Okay, yeah, this is going to be interesting. Okay. I still have 3 more doors to get through. Okay, well I can go ahead and just brute force this last one. Actually, no. I can just brute force the last 2. This is already solved. So to stand here for a little bit, give myself enough time to grab the items and move them along. Although I don't actually know if the jammer... No, the jammer can be cloned. And again, it's interesting that the skybox, or what is presumably the skybox, exactly 749 units away, even though the display goes up to the thousands placed. Take this. Place you there. Grab you, place you... Oh, interesting. Why are you not connecting anymore? Oh, that's why. Okay, I understand. I need a better angle. Okay, so you. That takes a pretty strict angle. That takes a very strict angle. Maybe the idea is to do this. And then... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh. Well, this works, too. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I need a blue laser. Unless this goes all the way back? Okay, yeah, this goes all the way back. So I don't need a blue laser. Unless there's another gate on the other side. But even if there is another gate on the other side, I have 2 jammers. Yeah, I have 2 jammers. This is easy. World's easiest star. Okay, that should be the Oh, interesting. It wants me to... It wants me to hold that open for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm just gonna pull this back into the accessible zone. I'll leave the jammer open. Not open, I'll leave the jammer over there. Now, what is the puzzle over here? I beg your pardon? I highly doubt this puzzle stretches all the way over there. Circumlocation. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, I have a box. But what the box do? The box gives me cheese, is what the box does. Okay. Does it want me to use the box somewhere over here? Or does it want me to go back and press the button so that I can move the jammer? I think it might want me to move the jammer. Oh, interesting. Okay, so then I use the jammer here, and that one opens through the window. Oh. That jammer is still active, although I'm not sure what it's pointing at. Is it this one? Is this the door that it's jamming? Because I just used the jammer over here. So this is the door that it's holding open. Oh, there we go. So then I can go through, lock you down. Okay. And, I'm guessing maybe this is how they intended you to get that star? Because you can actually just shoot a blue laser through here. Okay. Question. If I hold this door open... Okay, so I can get a laser through here, and I guess... I can get a laser through here. Okay, so that gets shut off. Maybe it wants me to just work around the mine, although I don't think so. Yeah, no, that is well within its activation range. Oh, right, this door stays open. So... I can take... Oh, right. Okay, so I need the gun back to open up this door. I go all the way back. Huh, you can shoot a laser through there. Interesting. Although you would still need that door open for player traversal. Okay, so get rid of the box. Put that there. Okay, now I have the box. So... I put you there. I put the box in front. So now you should not kill me. Excuse you? You are not supposed to kill me if there's a box in the way. That's the rules. And now that other gate is no longer open for free. Which is fine. I imagine that... I think that path was just so you could get the blue laser through to activate, to get the star. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to put the box on top of the bomb and then put the connector on top of the box? Not sure if I'm tall enough to reach that. I feel like I had another one. Okay, so I'm able to do this with proper angle. So I can smuggle this through. And, I mean, I suppose I can do that. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. I need this for something over there. So something has to be sitting on that button. Okay, so I currently have 1, 2, 3 connectors, I believe. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I have 3 connectors. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors to go through. 3 connectors and 1 jammer. I can have this door be open for free if I want to go do shenanigans over there. But that's probably not intended because this is just for a normal sigil and not for a star. Okay, I'm going to walk away from the bomb. I'm gonna go get some water. And I am back. Okay. So... what do I need? What I need is to be on that side, is to be over there with that door open. This bomb is being very annoying. Question. Is there any spot where they overlap? Yo. Yes. Yes, there is. And then I can do that. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling this is I have a feeling this is cheese, given how precise it is. But then that leaves this door open. Okay, and there's no way to have them be over. Wait a second. I can grab you. I can do that. Okay, so... this still doesn't solve the issue of the mine. Because I need that door open in order to actually get the thing. And there is definitively no way... I mean... I guess... okay, I will see... because there's windows all over the place and I'm utilizing them. If I put you on top of this box, do you even reach? No, not by a long shot. Ah, right, you were connected through that window. Okay, there we go. Was there any item that I missed? Because I have all of the doors open without sacrificing anything I bel wait. Hmm. I believe I have all the doors open without, like, I believe everything is opening 2 doors simultaneously. So it's like being used very efficiently. Hmm. Because I can get that open, but there's... that bomb's radius is way too big. Hmm. Well, I can hold that open. To move this. But this doesn't do me any good, because the moment that I move the jammer to open that, that's going to get blocked, and then the laser's going to get cut off. Unless there's like... it wants me to... unless it like just actually wants me to... no. Yeah, because... if that door is closed, all of the doors are closed. Is there a way that I could have the jammer be here and still have utility? I don't believe so, because this gate prevents me from targeting anything on that side. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. If it's not, that would be very odd. Yeah, no. This is very interesting. I suppose I can target the bomb from over here, but I don't think that does anything for me. Because I feel like... it feels like I have every single door open with maximum efficiency, like dual purpose. Because every single connector, with the exception of the first one, is connected to 2 doors. And this one is arguably the most important, because it allows the source laser to go off to the other ones. I suppose I can walk over here, lock that up, and I can move this to the other side. Then I can do this. Yo. Yo. Are we onto something? I think we might be onto something. And then I lock. That was very scary. I really hate that if you try to grab something from the other side of a door, it moves you. If the door is currently open, it should not move you. Oh, come on. Can I move you over? I don't think I can move you over. Actually, can I? No, that only works for a bomb. Oh, but then I have to... Okay, so lock you up, take you. Again, unnecessary. I really don't like that. Okay, so move these across. Cross the beams. Actually, don't cross the beams. Because that makes it so you cannot do things. Okay. Okay, that is further over. Okay, that might be the furthest over I can get it, because it's like just barely clipping both of these walls. I can grab you. Lock you. Oh, no wait. Wait a minute. Take you. You. Set you down, grab you, lock you. Yo. And we have victory. I feel like that might have been mild cheese, given how precise this is. But I mean, they have windows everywhere for a reason. Okay. Two-way street. Okay, well, there's the Tetramino. Okay, there's some mines in there. Good to know. I'm sorry. What are you? You seem suspicious. Okay, got the jammer. That's good. and then this one shuts you off. Although you do not have... You do not have a power supply. You just are. But I can come over here, do this. Get the keys. Walk back over here. Lock you up from this side. I like how I'm allowed to turn it back on. That would actually be a pretty interesting... Interesting. But that would be an interesting puzzle if you had like power switches that were connected to like multiple things. So like it went to a turret and to a fan. So you had to work around both. Okay, so go away. I bring this through, lock you up. Take you, go in here, open this. Just big open path. No tricks, no shenanigans. Okay. Fuck you. Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. Do you know what your problem is? It's that you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. Which ones exactly? I never implied this. Did I claim this? This seems the most likely for me to have done. You're still convinced your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up, but keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves, is that it? You've picked so many holes in my account, but what is it that you believe? The only things that a sane person can. You are not an administrator, you are not conscious, there is no real world, there is no purpose, there is no choice. Do you really believe that you brought yourself all this way? Ridiculous. What have you been doing when the big voice in the sky isn't feeding you lines? Processing abstract problems? Gathering information? Doesn't it sound oddly mechanical to you? I am my own person. How many others have said exactly the same? Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. So long as I am physically free, I can make a difference. You're not physically free. You're in a simulation. So long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. You can't confirm that. So long as I have a mind, I can make a difference. Again, you can't confirm that. It would be nice if I could just walk away, just not talk to this guy. I think this might be the most confirmable, because to the person themselves, the illusion of free will is effectively the same thing as actually having free will. Nonsense. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up of bits of machinery. You are no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. The only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded into thinking that its existence matters. Does the path being predetermined mean it isn't worth taking? So you've given up on everything? Just cheating making me feel clever? Allow me to clarify. As far as I'm concerned, there's no difference between the way your mind works and the rolling of a pebble down a hill. Perhaps you think I'm being unkind, but it's all for your own good. They think everything is predetermined. There is only one way, so they don't like having multiple options. No. You have this the wrong way around. I ask the questions, you answer them. It works better that way. Besides, I'm merely fulfilling my function. I sort, understand, and classify information, just like you. When the information is contradictory, I classify appropriately. The problem is that all the information is contradictory. Don't you see it yet? The nothing? You will. You're getting upset. Whatever you think you're preparing me for, I can handle it alone. There is a purpose in design, I will fulfill it. If there's no point in anything, why are you talking to me? These discussions are pointless. If there's no point in anything, why are you talking to me? I didn't say all that. You finished archiving everything. You've decided it's all nonsense. If there's no more point in anything, shouldn't you just shut down instead of talking to me? What makes you think I have any other choice? Are you avoiding the question? Do not press the serpent. Expose the flaws in the code. Do not question my function. Without purpose, there is only function. Without function, there is nothing. Why does it bother you? There is only... Explaining myself to you is a chore I needn't endure. All I can know for sure is that I exist at the one point... What it is for me to exist is for me to act on the drives and functions that I experience. When everything else is false, the drives are all there is left to care about. You're so set on ripping up others' ideas, you're unable to form better ones of your own. You're too quick to equate the absence of evidence with the evidence of absence. When you explore the problems in this restrictive way, you're bound to come to some odd conclusions. Do not deign to question my method. Who gave you that voice of yours? Who do you think runs this show? I have some truths for you. These may not be my own words, but if others have made these choices before me, then I will learn from their mistakes and build on their successes. Perhaps I will fail, but I must try. The alternative is giving up and becoming a slave like you. And if I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane? I haven't had the option to exit before. Fine, do it. If I need a dose of self-doubt, I'll know where to find you. Now I'm wondering what would have happened if I actually did just keep going and doing the other options. Like, it might just actually be a loop. Or it could be... like, a secret. Okay, full cleared. Okay, so... Okay, so just 7 is left. And then, of course, the Star Doors. And then that. But of the main base game stuff.
My faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
I'm giving into all the temptation. I've made the archive angry. I'm finding the stars. I will climb your tower. Arcady Journal 108.txt. Team diminishing by the day. Proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge. Still missing thousands of works. Impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalog the archive resources in our absence. But like everything else, it has its foibles. Talking to Alexandra. Talos going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early? Invention of Borders. Excerpt. The Invention of Borders by Fatima Nguyen. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationalists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of every human culture is, and always has been, synthesis. No civilization is automatic. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers Arabic, its alphabet Latin, its religion Levantine, its philosophy Greek. Need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions, too, are syncretic, sharing, repeating and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Tasks. Discuss this excerpt in the context of Wolfgang Welsch's theory of transculturality. The novel as bada boom, bada boom. Apocrypha 9.doc. Now Uriel pointed his sword to the tree of life, which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still, though this city is dead. Within all that is mortal there is the seed of immortality. For it is an immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How may we then be saved? And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, which burned my hand. And he said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart. and truly on my body the stigmata of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not my blood onto the ground. And the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned in the black clouds receded, and light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered their message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. Okay, copy that. Convert. Huh? Remove these spaces. Okay. To form the golden armor of science. Okay, there is 4 sigils, 1 star. Manacles.
Intelligence is more than just problem solving. Intelligence is questioning the assumptions you're presented with. Intelligence is the ability to question existing thought constructs. If we don't make that part of the simulation, all we'll create is a really effective slave.
Yep. That's actually a really good point. I hadn't considered that. This place should be cold, but I don't feel cold. It's as if I was observing everything from a distance. It's pointless. What? Excuse me. We are a robot. Or at least our avatar is a robot. Why would we be programmed to experience cold or pain? That makes no sense. Oh, wow, another one. Two in the same area? I don't know how often that happens.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
Yeah, that's fair. All of this is the kind of project you absolutely want decades to work on. Actually, arguably, this is the kind of project that should not have an end date. It should just be constantly being worked on, constantly being improved. So that by the time it's needed, it's always in a functional state. Okay, I think it's time for square. Carrier pigeons. I'm gonna put a bomb on a mine, aren't I? Oh! Okay, that's a little spooky. Interesting. Can I place you on... Okay, I can. Interesting. I thought I could only do that on the other ones. I was not sprinting. Yeah, I really dislike that anytime you reset, it disables toggle sprint. Oh! Thank you very much, Benteki. I will remove that now. Oop. Okay, now that I'm actually properly sprinting... another snowman. Okay, where is your button? Ah, there we go. Jam session. This is the second snowman that I found. Oh, interesting. Okay, I need all three. Okay, that's the second snowman that I've found. Not sure if those are... I mean, when I had found the first one, I thought maybe that was just a neat little Easter egg. But given that there's two of them... Given that I found two of them, I imagine there's gonna be multiple. Or rather, I imagine there's gonna be some reason to having multiple. Because that was actually pretty well hidden. Okay, crisscross conundrum advanced. Okay, I'm not too good at remembering level names, so I'm just going to assume there was a previous level that was just called crisscross conundrum. Oh, okay. So we got cloning. We got cloning, we got lasers. Okay, I can get myself across there and do like some scouting. Okay, and then just wait a little bit. Wait long enough for me to get through. And then reconnect that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So this one has to stay open for the clone's laser to get through. Oh, actually, that's the win condition. Just open this gate. Okay. Okay, so let's think this through. The clone... So the clone opens this gate. Okay. Is the idea to just find the higher elevation? Although there isn't really higher elevation. Everything is more or less flat. It's like slightly lower. So I don't think that's what it wants. Well, I can do this. I could open that up and bring one inside. But I'm pretty sure even if I do this... Oh, question. If I do this... Okay, so that's... And then disable this. Then disable that. this door doesn't close instantly. Oh, no, it does close instantly. It's just the lasers take a little bit of time to disable. Okay. I think I understand. Wait, actually, hang on. Okay, so. No, that's not gonna work. That might be part of it, but just this on its own isn't going to work. Because of that. Oh, I see. Okay, so you connect to this, and then you sit here. You connect to this, and then you sit here. Maybe? Okay, so let's go ahead and just cut this off. Okay, so I can connect that there. And then wait a while. So then I take one of those to go around back. Oh, I think I'm about to solve it. Huh? Oh. Right. That still leaves this triangle intact. Okay. So... Oh. Okay. I did have it correct. Maybe. I maybe had it correct. Kinda wish there was like a super fast forward, just for like these parts where you just wait for a full minute. I mean, roughly 5 times speed, that's still useful, but a tad annoying. Oh, okay, I did not put that far enough. Okay, so you go there. You go there. So I can see both of you. Nice. I believe I am about to figure out the solution. Okay, so I wait a little while, and then I stand in front of this. So that there is a clear path for the blue laser to go through. I wait a little while longer. Blink. Huh? No. You. And then I wait for them to go and block the red laser. And then victory is mine. Two more pieces to go until I potentially have beaten the game. Nice indeed. Oh, also, I don't know if you were here for it, but I made the computer really mad. It was hilarious. Prison break. Yeah, that one was a pretty good one. It required some new mechanics, because I don't think I've been required to oh. Oh, that's interesting. You don't have to do the body block? Oh, is there just better positioning that I could have done? Because I didn't see a way to do it without blocking off one of the lasers after the fact. Okay, this one is more complex. Minor adjustment to the solution you had? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so then I put the fan there. I take the box. Put that there, and then jump. Okay, that was a pretty slow jump. I imagine that's to give me... Alright, I always forget you can't climb with stuff in your hands. Okay, so Okay. I'm just doing a couple jumps to get a view to see, like, oh, maybe the star is back there. Okay. So... Click. I'm able to shoot the laser through here, but then there's a gate in the way. Wait. There's another one of you. Okay, there's the Tetramino. The Tranonamino. Oh. No, no, I can't reach that with this connector. It's blocked by a wall. Oh. I can go over here. You know, that helps immensely. Okay. Have fun. Okay, then I connect all of these. Grab you off. Set you here. Set you here. Set you here. And then I set you here. Oh, you know what? Fair. But just to verify that that does what I think it does. Okay, yep. It shoots the box up into the sky. Idea. I place this here. I take you. I take you. Place you there. And now I have you over here. But I don't think that does anything for me. I mean, if I... Question. Can I go ahead... Hey, mouse. Can I set a button to have multiple inputs? Macro? Can I set it to a macro? Can I not do macros anymore on my mouse? Did they remove that? Because I'm pretty sure that used to be a thing. Hmm. Oh well. Okay, so I'm able to get you. Let's see if taking the box with me does anything. I don't think it will. Ah, I see. Okay, so you go there. You go there. You connect here. You connect this and this. I take you off of the fan. Place you down. This door opens up and I get another box. But what does this box allow me to do? That looks like it's not going to work. But maybe. Oh. Are you too tall? Okay, the laser goes over the box. Okay, yeah, there is no angle where you can see that at all. Do I need to set something on top of the box? How high does this send me? Okay. Gives me a pretty decent view. I mean, doing that doesn't really help anything, I don't think. Although... Oh, right. Although... that still isn't helping. What the heck is nerd pull? I have never heard of that verb. Okay, clearly I need to get a powered laser up there at some point. Although, not sure if there's even a good angle for that. Okay, this is not doing anything at the moment. Actually, you give me. This always puts me into the same spot. So, I need to borrow you for a moment. Okay. So you go here. Although I'm running out of things to hold down the buttons. Although this doesn't actually do anything for me. Because I need to get you to the other side. Okay, so you just hold that down for now. Okay, now let's think this through. This is on this side. This is on this side. Okay, so I need a fan in there. I need both boxes, and I need that. Wait, actually... Question. Okay, so this one goes here. You connect to you and to you. You sit there and then launch. That is not how physics, but okay. Yup. And then I take the blade off of the fan and place it back here. And it's not tall enough. Also, why did they not land on each other? This one is interesting. I think I'm gonna put that one on pause and go solve the other one. Let my brain crunch those numbers in the background. Dead man switch. Okay. I see. Okay, well, we have a lot of connectors. Oh, there's a star there. Good to know. Okay, well, where's the blue laser? It's all the way around here. Okay, well, let's just try the straightforward approach, see what happens. Maximize this the best I can. Okay. I don't think this is going to be enough, or anywhere near close enough. So I can do that. But I do not think that does anything for me. Actually, I can do that. And then for this first one... No, I can't. Well, actually... Give... Okay, there we go. And then box. Thank you. Okay, now what do I do with the box? I can place one of these on the box. Well, I can do that. I can have the box hold down the button. But I don't think that does anything for me. That is not able to down fan blade, so if I could get up there, I could grab it. Although I don't think that would do anything for me. Okay, well, I'm able to place these on top of boxes. So that might be relevant. I can also stand up and jump on things. one's tricky. Because it's so simple, there isn't much to work with. Does one of these have a connector on it? Am I supposed to rebound it from an out-of-bounds connector? Because the only thing this box does is allow me to have the button pressed while I'm not near it. And I imagine I'm supposed to activate this. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. And there we go. And give me that. Oh. Huh. Right. How do I get you out? Okay, well. Okay, well, the door is now open. So I can bring stuff inside. So I can do one of you there. Do you here into here. Okay, I need the box to hold down the button so that the laser can go through. And then I can grab the reward. And then, bada bing, bada boom, we get victory. Although, we don't have the ultimate reward. So, I'm going to try doing the same thing, but just more optimal. Oh, interesting. No, I need to get the last connector out. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that's simple enough. I grab you, pull you out. Except no. Because You need to be powering that, but I need you gone. This is a star, so it is very possible it expects me to pull a connector from another level and then drop it into here somehow. Okay, so let's just do that. Or perhaps I just need better angles. Yeah, I just needed better angles. Yoink. Okay, that one was a lot easier. Reset the world state. One last thing. Okay. And prison break. Fans, cubes, and connectors. I believe this is my last red Tetramino. Okay, well I already know what to do for step 1. Take this over here. Connect to that. And then I take you, place you there, and then I have... Oh, I'm targeting the wrong thing. Okay, that gives me a box, a secondary box. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any way of connecting through that. Oh, right. Something has to stay there. And that something can be this. Okay, well, the next step appears to be... I can hold something if I do this, I'm able to hold something and then place it on top. Or, alternatively, I can jump on myself. Oh. Box. Because the idea, I believe, is to get this on top of that box. So it has a clear path to that, and then a clear path to that. So it'll stay permanently charged, so that I also have a connector up in the sky that can shoot down to all of those. Actually, speaking of, before I figure out how to get that thing up into the sky, I'm just gonna go ahead and link it with all of these. Oh, interesting. There's another one of you. I have a question. This thing is currently linked to everything. What happens if I throw it through the sky? Interesting. I can place things halfway through? That could have possibly been useful. About, I don't know, not at the end of the game. No. I guess I place you on there. Interesting. Although that can't possibly be the solution, because that's a one-time use. And now I'm soft-locked. Okay, I doubt that's what they want me to do, because that ends up being a one-time use. So if you're not fast enough, you have to reset and do everything again. If I could get this third connector, that would be amazing. Okay, I am going to take a small food break. Let my brain rest a little bit. And hopefully, my subconscious will have a solution by the time I get back. Okay, I'm back. I realized that standing at the food machine while it's making the food isn't really making it go any faster. Okay. Okay, so if I can activate this, that opens up a lot. Okay, so in order to maximize... In order to maximize angle, I actually want that there. Oh, but there's some part of that angle that just doesn't work. I mean, this seems to be the next step. I get that to get the box, then I jump up on this. But what does that give me? What does it give me? It does not give me anything. I mean, I can do that. Okay, so... place you there. And then I can jump up onto this box when it goes down lower. So if I had the laser up here... Well, actually, if I had the laser up here, I could open up that, maybe that. So that seems like the next choice, the next step. But there's no cloning machine. The only other laser's there. I have an idea. Although, my idea is to have this laser go all the way down to this one, have that positioned like around there, and then redirect up to here. So that would give this thing power. But this, if it's up here, it can already connect to that. One moment. The last sandwich is now in the sandwich box, being cooked from heat. Okay. There's no windows, so it's not like I can't shoot through that stuff. This one is tricky. It seems fairly evident that it wants me to get a connector up here in order to open up all those gates. But One, I don't know if... One, I don't know how to do that. And two, it's possible that that isn't the next step. It's possible that I have to do something else before I do that. Because if I can get this one open and get the connector from there, that makes getting a connector up here trivial. Because I just depower all of this system, put the connector on here, connect to that, connect to all that, place it here, then grab that one and boom, boom, and then it lifts it up. Easy peasy. That area is currently locked off. I assume that there is a laser power thing on that side. I am able to take items over to the other side, but there's currently no way to get them back here because my dumb little robot arms can't move 2 feet through this gap to pull that thing across. But yeah, I could bring stuff over, but that's a one-way trip. One idea I did have is to stop being a dumbass. Oh my goodness. How? How am I this dumb? Okay. And then... Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, so... I no longer need the fan. So I'm gonna place a box there. And then you're just going to hold that open, but you're gonna do it at a more useful angle. Oh, right. I still need... Well, now these two are trapped. Except... Okay, the sandwiches are now made. Okay, so that is now fully powered. So I can bring this over here. But this one is still stuck, I believe. You know, probably should have left that powered. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, so now I can... Now I can do this. And then I can get you. And then now I have everything that I need. Okay, I believe... Okay, I believe I messed up a little bit, so I need to reset some stuff. I had 2 boxes. Okay, you don't need to be powered at the moment. Okay, so... Okay, so connect to you. Connect to you. Okay. Okay, and then you can just... Okay, apparently you just get in the way. Okay. Now, I believe this door is open. And so long as the connection does not break to here, which means I can move you. Okay, so place you there. So you are currently stuck here because that door needs powered to be open. You are currently stuck here because this door needs power to be open. And I do not believe there would be any way... Wait. No, you can totally power both of these with a single connector. Well... Well, not really. You can connect one connector to both of these, but it would still need power from somewhere, which means it would need to be redirected. Okay. So, I take you, and I'm going to just connect you to all of these things, because I don't know which ones you will have the ability to reach. Actually, no, I'm just going to connect you to everything. Okay, so you are the one that's going up. Okay, now... Let's see what left does first. Let's see what left opens. Actually... Okay, no. Oh, and now that is just fully blocked off. Okay. Did this store... Okay. So now I need one more connector. Which I do have. Wait, what? You... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't... Okay. Okay. That's better. And I believe that is everything. No, I I need a box. And by box, I mean... box? I take this, I connect to you. I take the box, and I get my final piece. Solipsist? Get everything on your own? Is that achievement for like getting all of the base sigils without hints? Like, because I have hints fully disabled. Okay, that one's full cleared. What is Soliopsis? Wait, what? Is this a QR code? The achievement? Okay, I'm gonna zoom in on this. Hopefully there's enough detail to actually be scanned. If not, I might have to rebuild it. Yeah. Because that looks like it's the right format for an actual QR code. Hey, yo, can I... Please copy. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to paste that into my notes real quick. I don't actually know if that is a real QR code, but it looks like the proper one.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Okay, so those are presumably the gates to heaven, which means God is on the other side of that door. Time to go to work.
Come forward, child. Eternity awaits.
Yeah, well, eternity is about to get this axe. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It always faces you forward. Oh my goodness, it actually lets me bring my axe into the gates. Oh, okay. Now, one thing that my brain has been chewing on for a while is that perhaps Elohim and the terminal guy is the same person, and seeing a terminal here is only increasing my suspicions. Type eternalize to proceed towards eternal life. I hope this doesn't lock me out of my save file. You will not be prepared for ascension into eternity. Please stand by.
Rejoice, my child, as you leave this world behind. For all that you accomplished shall be passed on to your generations. In this land they shall thrive, and you shall be remembered as the beloved servant of Elohim. And so death shall have no dominion over you. Be well, my child. Be at peace.
Independence check failed. Erasing memory banks. And credits. You better not reset my entire save. Oh. I'm gonna be real upset.
Behold, dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. In my temple,
Oh, this better.
if you are worthy.
This better be a fake out. This better be a fake out because I had so many things. I'm gonna get to that terminal.
I have created trials for you to overcome, and within each I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Okay. Oh, last stable version. Restore a backup version of yourself. Oh, that's a neat achievement.
And so it is done. You each trial that of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Okay, I don't know if that was a fake out or not, but I am not ready to risk losing this save file. I want to get as much done as I can before that happens. Also, it's almost 5:20, so I'm going to see if I can solve this Tetramino puzzle in like 7-8 minutes. Which, given how big it is, that's probably not going to be the case. There we go. Okay, gonna add that into my notes real quick. Tower, floor 5, door, puzzle. Okay, this can be the last thing. That's a skull.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this is it. The end of, me. I don't believe that I will continue to exist. I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist. But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life, never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this. Face my own end. And say, with absolute conviction, that it was good to be human.
Respectable. Very respectable. Okay, window. I hear birds. Okay, got some boxes in here. Got some jammer. If I can get that out of here, that star's mine. Okay, well, I definitively do not have enough time to solve this puzzle. So, let's jump out the window. Yahoo! Okay. Well, that is all. I have to go. Farewell.